Heck yeah, smoothie Saturday. Alright, gamers. Um, 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 um. Um, 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 um. Um. Un segundo, are we having technical difficulties here? What? Okay, allegedly this is working. Alright, gamers. Variety Day coming up. If you've seen one of these, then you know exactly what's going on. But basically, I'm going to be trying a bunch of different little games. We're going to be doing mini reviews, checking out the games, and moving along. If at any point you guys have something that you want to see or want to play, if you have a group game, co-op, yada yada yada, whatever, we can do that as well. I'm fine with switching gears, but I have a built-in schedule of stuff that we can check out from a variety of different genres. And also, if you guys have anything that you want me to check out or throw on my wish list, I'm down to. I just like checking out a bunch of games. This is how I enjoy my Saturday. Alright, so all the game keys today will have been gifted by the devs. The first game today is Swish Ball Clicker. I like starting out the day with a nice little chill incremental clicker because I can eat, I can eat food and drink coffee and chill and still interact with the game without doing relatively much. This key was sent to me, I think, by the dev via email, so thank you to them for sending it to me because I like incremental games. This was multiple days. Exit full screen mode. Oh no, I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm here. I'm here, dog. Doink. Swoosh, baby. Let me turn the volume down a little bit. Swooshers, baby. Only dubs. I'm gonna be honest. Part of the reason I select this one is just because I like basketball. And I know that this game doesn't really track. It's not like we're playing NBA 2K, but I was like, it's just enough, baby. It's just enough. I want to watch more NBA games, to be honest. But I haven't really watched much NBA since they lost their partnership with YouTube. I was watching basically all the games or highlights through YouTube, and now freaking nothing, man. Feels bad. Oh, they got the NBA trophy up here. Basketball World Cup. There actually is one of those spawning balls. True. I don't know what that is. Skill tree. $100. Ooh, the leaderboard. Okay. Yonder. What is this? What'd I do? What's a skill star? I'm not gonna lie, I hit my threes, don't I? What is this? More regular balls? We gotta get some players to get us to hoop. Randomize. Nice, we got a goblin. Our first teammate is a goblin. Ozan Yalkin. I believe in you, brother. Level dose. Somebody's got to feed him the rock, man. He's a slow little guy. Let's get another ball out there. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, he's tired. I thought he was crapping his pants. I thought he got a case of diarrhea. Randomize. Our next guy is pink. What it is. Got one of these things. All upgrades that require balls will be cheaper. Hey, that's Balatro. I recognize that guy. That's Balatro. Strength of the King. Players. That's LeBron. Hey, I recognize that guy. It's supposed to be LeBron. Players will make 1%, have 1% chance to make critical shot. It would be a 0.05% chance for raining after every shot. During rain, shots will be rewarded extra. Hey, that's a reference to Steph Curry. I'm gonna go with Balatro. I'm gonna be Balatro Bob out here. I guess let's get some more balls in there. Get some more balls up yonder. Balatro is a Jokic ref too. Oh, true, Joker. See, that's why I needed you in here. True. I feel like I'm the guy who helps like players train their 3 shots, you know. I'm just out here feeding them the rock. Feeding them the Chris. Why was the Steph Curry card a drugged out Mr. Peanut? It was affily a Steph Churro. Steph Churry. 4-3. Collecting skill stars. Let's make the balls worth more. Get another one. Another one. I don't know what the skill stars do. $100. What the Beastbrook? Who is that actually? I know it's like a reference to Westbrook, I guess, but like, who is that actually supposed to be? Dude, this Adam Silver is cursed, bro. Coach Ice? I don't know who that's a reference to. Salmon of the players would be 2x. They have recently come back from vacation. Oh, sheesh. All-star break, eh? Let's go with that. What are the skill stars used for? Oh, can I upgrade these? Oh, Pog. That's cool. I don't want to sound hoity-toity, but I feel like this is one of those games where you would not appreciate it at all unless you like basketball. I mean, it probably goes without saying, but... -1 plus 7. Oh, I'm good for right now. Let's get a coach out there. Hey, coach. Get out there, man. Nice, we got a purple guy now. Go on out there, coach. Pick up those stars. Coach your players, coach. Yeah, I have no idea who Coach Ice would be. I don't understand that ref. Strength of the king. Increase chance of critical shots. I guess that means like clutch shots. Because you definitely don't mean threes. LeBrongus don't really hit those threes. No offense, guy. He's not really known for that. No offense, guy. Just being a real guy. 2. Let's get ball value, more players, randomized. I am done. Silver ball. Okay. Silver ball's like the special ball in the 3 shooting competition. What? It's extra because it's special. I have 4 silver balls. Alright. I need to start upgrading these players because they're lazy bones, man. They're making me get all these balls back here. I wonder if I can hire somebody to pick this up back yonder. Hey, what's up, Brant? It blew your mind that I have an Insta. Randomize. Blue guy. Let's upgrade our balls. Why did it blow your mind that I have an Insta? Oh, you just stumbled onto it. Teleport players manually. No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna do the skills star chance so I can start leveling up these goobers. I need to level them up, man. You know what I think is so gross is that leveling up players in 2K has become so commodified, like with real world money. It's so disgusting. People just pay like 15, 20 bucks to make your player hit threes better. It's crazy, man. Silver balls. Silver balls. You gotta shoot all them super balls. Max combo. Alright. Let's get some of them's. Yonder. Let's make the silver balls worth moss. Porfa. Then I'm gonna save up for regular ball value. Now we got coach on the court, but I'm like the GM. I'm like the GM of the team. And my next decision for the team is that I think I want to trade Luka Doncic. I think I'm going to send him to the Lakers. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Hey, wait a second. I've got a good idea.
Let's get another coach out there. Why not? Combo. Silver ball value. Get some more balls out there. Yas, bitch. Yas. I wonder if eventually I should just start getting rid of the Rego balls. We'll consider that later. Right now I just earn cash. Right now I'm just about my money. Let's start hitting some crits, I suppose. Get our skill stars up. Y'all mind hitting some crits to get me my money? My wife and I watched someone else play Pineapple on Pizza. Does not hit at all without your song. When do we get a whole album? I guess I gotta play other musically themed games if I'm gonna put out an album, because I have no talent. I just play games that have music in them already. Alright, get out there, man. Oh, they're hitting crits now. You love to see it. Let's put up some combos for the Sylvies. A mysterious hand. Increase the chances of spawning a ball portal. What? Extra talent ring sounds good. Let's do mysterious hand. I don't know what that means, but it sounds exciting. Pineapple on Pizza is such a good game, man. I feel like that the person who made that, I don't know if they already have, but they need to make more games. That's such a good game. Balls. Winston Barnes, Kelvin Howard, Alonzo Perry. I like reading these names. They're like almost, you know, it gives you like a whiff of something that's like an actual basketball player, but it's not. Let's make this guy dunk some, huh? Dunk multiplier, heck yeah. Can we get more players on here? Hit down things. You guys are doing such a good job. It's crazy, man. Crazy how good of a job you're doing. Oh, he's out here dunking now. Tim's dunking. I wish these coaches would freaking pick up some balls. Ball chest, more balls. Basketball players spawn a chest if you have the talent card. And this upgrade gives you more balls. Well, I do like having balls. Ball stock exchange. Crazy. Does this make them worth more? Oh, it does. Interesting. Somebody just hit a shot. Sade. What we got? Not Harry Ball. Aw, man. Why'd you have to do that? You didn't have to do that. Salty, ugly, Harry Ball will drop 1% chance in every score. And you must score it. Players stay away. Oh, I don't want that out there. That's disgusting. Get this off of the, oh my god. Get it off of the freaking screen. I can't take it, bro. It's disgusting, man. Why would you do that? I don't want a freaking hairy, stinky, ugly ball on my court. Let's see here. Let's get another player out there. Keep scoring, boys. They're doing such a good job, I barely have to work for it. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing, baby. This guy's gonna be my power forward. He's just gonna dunk it a bunch, I guess. Dunkaroo. To make silver's worth a little bit more. Get another one out there. I'm thinking about selling some of the orange balls so they shoot more silvers. Or maybe we should exchange upward. Where was that? I don't understand all that. Let's just make some cash. Champo. One friendly match. What'd I do? Click it. Why would you join something? Oh, you get 10K if you win. Yeah, let's do it. We're playing the Lone Wolves. Get it, boys. Do it, boys. Get them, boys. I like how in this situation you technically have somebody on the side of the court just like basically like shooting shots for the team. This doesn't seem fair. This isn't how you play basketball. Wow, 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 wow. This is when the coach like gets on the court and starts shooting for them, like tripping opposing players. What do you mean Why did I lose? I outscored him by like 120. That makes literally no sense to me. Well, you did technically score more, but you lose. Skill issue. Dang it. I must have just been trash. Lightning ball sounds cool.
Lightning ball. Shoot those lightning balls.
Combo. Get after it, boys. Dunk it, brother. You gotta be out there, Tim, dunking the ball. The coach needs to be tossing the balls up the court. IMO. Coach needs to be out there helping the players. Get out there, coach. What we got? Silver balls. Silver balls. These guys are doing such a good job. All right, we'll continue with this game until I finish my coffee, and then we will go next. We've gotten the gist of this game, haven't we? We know the deal. We're shooting some of these from Curryland. Wah, 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 wah. That would be fun if you could get some of your players so good at shooting that they can hit it from half court. I mean, I'm insane. I'm insane. I'm patently insane. No more freaking games. I'm not playing games. Those games are rip-off. One friendly match. Why, can you steal my money for no reason? Literally just steal my money even though I whooped your... Let's get some more stars. We need some more stars out yonder. So I can upgrade the homies. Let's get some more crits. Hit some fat crits. Get more balls. Get more lightning. Strike some lightning. We got the NBA 2K stars just absolutely littering the court now. Golden ball. Shee. We gotta get our golden goose out there. More players. More players is good. More coach is good. More player. More player. playa, playa. La playa. Get some balls out there. Get them out there. You might want to get rid of some of the orange boys. Potentially. We may not need the orange boys quite as much. No más naranja. Randomizer. My freaking power forward's just gonna be out there dunking the ball like no other. Dunk it! He's gonna be Tim dunking the ball. Wow. Let's get some more crits going. Mysterious hand of portal of balls. Lightning. Ball. Golden value, golden goose. Get some more G balls out there. We gotta be G balling. Get those numbers up. Getting some S balls. A couple O balls. I'm gonna sell some O balls, get some cash back. Sell an O ball. You see, it's all about, it's a system. It's a system. Are you with me? Are you getting this yet? Black hole chance. I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. Every ball will be rewarded extra on top of ball's own XP and catch reward. Okay. Lightning for 10 lightnings. I don't know what most of this stuff means. I'm gonna be real with you, dog. It sounds quite good, though. Okay, what about parry forward? Actually, let's get Twisted, because he's back here, shoot from far. Let's get him shooting. Bro's putting up shots now. Oh my god, dude. The lightning sounds a little too much. Now we know what the lightning... Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and turn that one down. Yeah, lightning sound is off. Thank you. Good. My goodness. Good on you, Dev. You knew. That was like jump scaring me, dude. Jeezer Louiser, dude. What? Cherries raindrops. Make it cherry rain up in here, boy. Dude, by the way, good time to mention it. Churro bites from Costco, so good. So good. So good. I need you. You know what I mean? If you're with me, just say you're with me. I'm with you. Thank you, sweet heavens. Go balls. Let's get some go balls. A couple of combos. Combo bombos. Crit. Crit. Alright, I'm just gonna make this guy shoot from far. What is basketball IQ? Speed. Get after it, brother. Get after it, brother. Hit those shots, brother. Let's do max value. Oh, it's raining, dude. The freaking Steph Churro making it rain. See, if your area of the world starts to get into a drought, just praise Steph Churro, and it'll start to rain again, and you'll be okay. That's really all it takes. Let's get some more crits going. Let's get the mysterious hand going. And some lightning balls. Gonna help the boys out a little bit. Gotta help the boys out a little bit. Might start selling some of these balls again. I need to get this last player too. I should save up for that. Need some more GBs out there. My golden balls are lacking. What? Let's give this guy more stam and basketball IQ, I suppose. It's good to be coach. It's good to be coach. Coach is just chilling today. Watching the boys put up numbers. Okay. Boom. Randomize. Green guy out on the court. Okay, I'm gonna take a pause on this one right here. I think this is a solid one. If you like incrementals and idlers, I think it's gonna appeal a decent amount more to people who enjoy basketball, and I don't really know what the overlap is between people who like basketball and these types of games, if I'm being real. But a lot of the references hit harder if you know basketball. Plus, I think you're more interested in this if you just like basketball in general. It's not like playing like a real basketball game. It's not like 2K, but you know. if you have that weird overlap, I think it scratches the itch. So thank you again to the dev for letting me give this one a try. If you'd like to check it out yourself, there is a link to the game in the Twitch chat. Also, the game will be in the description. It's not in the YouTube description as of me talking right now, but if you're watching the VOD, it should be there, as will all the other games. So thank you so much. Upload progress, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. You're... Okay. Well, did you save my progress? Hopefully they did. Anywho. Just making sure there's no button I need to hit for to have save. I don't think there is the exit. Okay. All right, we go next. Thank you so much, Dev. I freaking... Games like that just scratch an itch in my brain. They really do. I just like number go up makes smile me. I don't know what it is, man. It just makes me happy. Okay. The next game may potentially resonate with the olds. What? What? Okay, it looks like it doesn't have its own section on Twitch. We're gonna have to do this manually. Yonder. This is Brickbreakers. Brick Survivors. For anyone who maybe is familiar, this will all make sense to you. Even if it doesn't make sense to you, the concept is quite simple. Brickbreakers is one of my favorite games, playing like Flash games when I was a kid. And they took that concept and they boiled it into a roguelike, where I assume you get level ups between levels with special things, upgrades to your brick breaking. Also has some meta progression, so. And apparently has a 2-player mode. I don't really know how that would work, but respect. Co-op and the ability to play with friends is nice. The game key's been gifted by the dev as well as our friends over at Keymailer. Thank you so much. Let's try. When I opened my eyes, system collapse was written on the screen in my cryogenic tube. How long have I been sleeping? Ready? Go! It starts, it's just a chill little brick breaker in it. Just a chill little brick breaker in it. Gotta get that ting. Oh, frick! I greeted. Twin. What's good, twin? Oh, sticky ball. Sticky ball. Oh, oh! Okay, here's the thing. I suck. As soon as I have to actually use skill to win game, things immediately go downhill. I was chilling a little too hard earlier, evidently. Oh, it's gonna take me a while to hit this one. Come on now. Come on now. Immediately adds an extra life to your reserves. I think I kind of need that. I don't know if I get my lives back for the next level. The ship's artificial intelligence Ada reported that I was the only one left of the crew. From where? No answer. Okay, I need to be better about managing my balls. I've had subpar ball management thus far, if I'm being honest with myself. Missile! Oh. Get the thing. Get the thing. Get the thing. Get it. Get the thing. Oh, it's so frustrating when there's just one. Get the thing. Let's go, baby. A special shield that absorbs boss bullets. Oh, that sounds scary. Autopilot is disabled. We are drifting to the depths of space. I have to manually equip engines and shields. It's funny that this has, like, a story. I didn't expect that this would have a story. Oh, frick! I wanted to greed for the upgrade. Oh, frick! Oh, this is bad. By the way, there are multiple difficulties, and I'm just on normal, and I'm still eating piss. Oh, frick! Dude, I greeted! Wait, they let you continue? Wait, that's like cheating, though. That's like cheating, man. I don't take cheating. We're going insane mode. Oh my god, it's just so fast. Oh, there's no way. Oh, there's no way. There's no way, dude. Okay, never mind. I don't like that it lets you continue, though. I want it to, like, force me to stop. You know? Holy freaking freakadeek. Slow ball. Beep, boop. Give me that. I don't know what Ghost does. What is Ghost? Wait, I got a laser? Boop. Boop. What? What? Ghost. Frick. I guess I forgot how bad I am at Brick Breaker. It's a bit of a frick breaker. Get him. Missile launch. Good job. Get him. Oh, frick. Brick. Get him. Let's go. Pulls dropping power-ups toward your ship from a distance. I like that. What does lightning do? Lightning bolt. Oh! Oh, frick yeah. Frick yeah, dude. I'm all about it. Eat him. Come on now. Getting these last few bits is pain. Come on. Come on. Come. Come on. Come. Come. Come on. Freak, dude. Come on. Come on now. Come. Come on now. Clone Pond Energy Shield provides an armor barrier around your ship that saves the ball from dropping once. Increases ball volume. That's scary. I got the shield. Ooh! Oh, I can't handle 2 balls at once. It's too many ball. Too many ball. I don't know what the significance is of the gold brick. I feel like this is training my ability to pay attention to moving objects. Does that make sense? You know how video games like randomly make you better at something? Probably, maybe. Because you're accidentally training yourself. Like that game Lucky Shot. It's like accidentally, well, intentionally teaching yourself to shoot better while also playing a game about shoot. I don't think I'm making any sense right now. Yonder! Chain lightning. Upon impact, the ball has a 5% chance to cast lightning. Frick yeah, dude. Frick yeah, dude. Sensors detected huge pieces of metal. These look like traces of an ancient battle. What? Oh, this track has a vibe. It's vibey. Lightning. Are you streaming from a BlackBerry? Did BlackBerry have Brickbreaker? Then I'm jealous. When I had a flip phone, all I had was Snake. Did you guys have Blackberries? I wasn't cool enough to have a Blackberry. Good on you, Slink. Donate that blood. If you have any extra after, I could use some blood. Frick. Used to steal my friend's BlackBerry to play Brickbreaker. Hell yeah, good taste. This game and these types of games just remind me of the era where I'd play basically mostly Flash games. Mostly on school computers when nobody was paying attention. Auto laser, that's epic. Or breaking 10 bricks in 3 seconds make the ship fire rapidly. Let's do auto laser. Artificial intelligence cannot determine our route. The artificial barriers we face do not appear on any star map. Oh, sheesh. The bricks are getting more difficult. Yeah, I just played Snake. Multi-balls. Multi-fireballs. You know what really ruled? And this is related but unrelated. Is there was a custom map on Warcraft 3 that was kind of like Snake, except it was like PvP. And wait, no, I think this was StarCraft actually. And you would basically, like, you would start with your little snake or your worm, and you would leave behind, like little blocks or whatever. So you'd slowly be filling up the map, and you were either trying to cut off the other players so that they didn't have anywhere to go, or you're trying to, like, kill them with these power-ups, because everybody would start with, like, 3 power-ups, where you could do different things. That game was so fun. It was, like, so simple, but it was so good. Slow down. Slow down. Whoa, frick. Iron Light Bikes? I haven't played that one. Fired lasers gain the ability to bounce off walls and ceilings. Okay. Once we cleared our first obstacle, I realized that this region of space had been deliberately quarantined. If you say so, boss. Oh! Get up there. I don't like this freaking black blar that's blocking my blizzards. Ugh. Get up there. Oh, frick! Dude, I'm greeting for the power-ups. What am I doing? So greed. But I'm an impatient Ian. So I want the freaking P-ups. Get up there. That's that good stuff right there. Frick. Woo! I don't know the difference between fire and ghost. TBH. Lemo! Gimme that! Ball cloning. 5% chance upon hitting a block to clone the ball.
Okay.
There is strange interference with the radio frequencies. It's like someone is whispering in a foreign language from far away. What? Oh God. I greeted. So greedy. What's up, Chef? Oh! Let's go! 8 a.m. stream. Yeah, I'm a bit of an early bird today, ain't I? Boss killer. Okay, we haven't even gone against a boss yet. That's scary. As I move toward the source of the interference, I found a huge, fresh energy signature in the stardust. I think it was a ball of piss. I like the music. I'm a sucker for synthwave. What can I say? Oh! No, you! I swear, it's just like the most simplistic games that get me. I know there's some people who want to play like highly complex, brain-breaking things, and then me, I'm just over here doing Brick Breaker and that game where you do circles around pieces of wood until killer kill you. Get him! Freaking get it! Get it! Oh, come on.
Let's go.
I still play this game on BlackBerry. That's funny. That's the same thing that Toast has said on Twitch.
I never had a BlackBerry because I'm a piece of garbage. Boop, 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 boop.
Directly multiplies collected credits and gold.
Okay.
There's something watching us. Ship sensors picking up the fleeting shadows, but they instantly disappear before they can lock on. Fireball. Oh! Clone ball. Bounce ball. Growth ball. Pierce ball. Pierce Brosnan ball. Oh! Multiple growth ball. Fat. Stinking ball. Bounce ball. Wide thing. It's always when it gets down to these last few that I start losing my freaking mental. Oh. It's not worth it, you idiot! Yeah, I used to play Brick Breaker. I forget what website it was, but I definitely played the Flash version of this. Whatever the frick it was. Increase the damage of each laser shot fired from your ship. Especially as always possible. Let's heavy laser. An autonomous command ship guarding this area has intercepted us. He wants to protect the secret. Boss! Oh, look at this little, he's a little guy, but he's a scary little guy. Oh, frick. Oh God, this is sketch. Do I lose a life if those things hit me? What? Savadong. You lose all your upgrades this way, though. Ain't no freaking way. I'm gonna try to beat the boss, but if I can't beat him after a few tries, I'm gonna eat my L. Dude, he freaking one-shots, though. Get him! Frick. It's simple, but it's tough. Got it! I lose. I'm taking my dub, though. That counts. That counts. We're just gonna say that I won the game. We're just gonna say. Honestly, I lost, though, so I'm taking my L's. I lost 3 times in record amount of time. But I know that was quick, but I think I'm going to move along to the next one because this should be fairly obvious for anyone who's looking at it, whether or not it appeals to you. It's Brick Breaker. If you like Brick Breaker, then you will like this game. It's Brick Breaker with bosses and perks between things, and it also has, I believe, meta progression. Let's see if we can take a look at that. So we have 41 credits, so it's really small. It's hard to see, but so we can like make the, oh, it leveled up twice, even though I only wanted to do it once. Well, there we are. I clicked magnetic field, and that will make it so the power-ups are more attracted to my team next time I play. So there's a little bit of meta progression. There's the perks between runs, yada yada yada. There's multiple difficulty levels. Apparently you can play it co-op. I have no idea how co-op is supposed to work, but evidently that's a thing. And there's also arcade and endless modes if you get into it. But yeah, I think how much you play this game is really down to how much you really want to play Brick Breakers. Which, I'm gonna be honest, my interest was just a little bit. I wanted to get a little sip of nostalgia from my childhood. I got it. Good. Thank you so much to the dev for letting us try it. Best of luck with the game. What's up, Butt Milk? Good stuff. What? All right, next up we got tower defense. Today. Ooh, the music's kind of vibey, eh? What? What? We gotta switch to this guy. Spiky eared guy for this one. I just feel it. Feel it in my bones. Okay. This game key has been gifted by the devs as well as our friends over at Keymailer. Thank you so much for offering the game that we can play today. You're the best. Oh, you have this one, but you haven't played it yet. Well, let's check it out together and see how we feel about it. Looks like there's a bunch of base maps to play through. The Glade appears to be like the intro one because it has the least amount of waves. So it looks like you have different like main characters or whatever that you can select from, with what I'd imagine are different traits and then different starting towers, starting items, starting perks, stuff like that. Interesting. I always like chain lightning. Let's do chain lightning with lightning mastery. Damage mastery. Magic wall? This magical bag of dice gives the user luck, increasing the chance to trigger effects. Let's do topaz. It's interesting. Okay, so you can only start on normal. You have to, I'm assuming, beat all the waves to go to a higher difficulty. What's up, Sam? Hoping I don't have to poop while I'm here. Do they have porta-johns? I've never had to poop in a porta. Seems like a bad time. I have so many games in my library that I haven't even touched yet. Yeah, same. That's why I've been on a kick of like, well, trying to pare things down. And hopefully, maybe in this case, in some other cases, if people already have these games, then it helps you figure out whether or not you want to dig into it in your library. I'm gonna BRB 1 second though, because speaking of porta-johns, I gotta rip a fat piss. Okay. Some of the fields have permanent bathrooms. Well, I prayed for your sake that you don't have to pee or poop inside a porta, cause it not fun. All right, let's go. WSD to move. Towers give bonuses to nearby towers. Any tower placed on a yellow tile will receive link bonus. Towers can be rotated to change which tiles are affected by the link bonus. Use tab or mouse scroll to rotate a tower. You can control which enemies a tower shall attack by selecting the tower and changing its attack mode. You gain experience by killing enemies. Once you level up, you can choose one of 3 upgrades displayed. Select an upgrade and place it on the tower. Towers can only be upgraded a few times. After that, you can pay gold to increase the tower's max level. Gold is awarded after each wave. If the wave was completed without losing any life, you will be given bonus gold. Items can be dropped or found in chests. Some items are of the type charm. These can be placed on towers to give it unique abilities. Use the hammer item on a tower to increase the number of charms you can put in that tower. Some tiles are covered in stones, which prevents any tower or wall to be built on it. Use the shovel to clear the tile of any stones. Towers have different types of attacks. Certain attacks follow a target, other attacks travel in a straight line. Those projectiles travel in a straight line, either pierce or not. Some bonuses make the projectile gain pierce. Alright, Sam, have a good one. Good luck in your games. Some towers shoot projectiles, and these have a range, yellow circle. Other towers have an AoE attack, red circle. AoE of these towers are increased from area bonuses and not range bonuses. Okay. Okay, so they're coming in from this side. Link bonus plus damage. Oh, increased range. Additional projectiles. Okay. Ready. This is cool. Okay, so a lot of the planning has to do with like linking different things up. Let's go increased range. Let me turn the sound down a little bit. It's a little loud. I like the music though. There we go. Let's add a shrapnel tower. I think I'm gonna start it back here so that I can create more of a wall scenario here. Or is this just a buff? It says that it shoots projectiles. I just didn't really see it doing anything. Decay. Shoots a poisonous projectile. This is not like an amazing spot, but What does it give? Current off. Okay, so it gives it like a poison damage kind of a thing. Nice. Does this do an area attack? Let's go again. It's a shame I could have this next to that one and be freaking making so much. Weak bleed. I don't think I'm gonna get the area bonus, so I don't know how to get it. Let me roll this and just see what happens. How do you see? This has got to be an area attack thing, right? Well, it does have an area of an effect, so. Chest. What? I gotta sneeze. Lightning weakness. Increased damage 10%. I mean, why not, yeah? How do I place it? There we go. Health potion. Small bomb. Topaz charm. I'm gonna buff the lightning because that's what I base my build around. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay. I'm gonna link them together and give them a little bonus. Gonna be powering up my lightning boys.
Put another one down there. There we go. We got a little bit of a maze going on now. Oh, freak. The freaking stones is down there, though, right? How do I get the shovel out? Or is that only through a thing? That will hopefully block them off. I just want them to actually maze through. Nice. Main attack on hit deals a high amount of damage when the debuff expires if the affected enemy is not hit during the duration of the debuff. That's what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Let's upgrade this bad boy. Chest, you say? Show me what you've got. Fire ring, shock charm. Increase damage to enemies with full health, though. On attack, there's a random chance to shoot a projectile of fire, random direction. Let's do that. I'll put it on the Volcanus. The heinous Volcanus. Alright, we're on wave 11. Goes up to 15. Heckin' yeah. Poison bomba. What's the link bonus? Bleed. Sure. Or let's do that. Death crystal. Give that bonus damage over time. Heck yeah. This is cool. It's a lot deeper than I would have expected. A lot deeper than I would have expected. Gameplay loop and map design could be better. Well, the map design's very basic, yeah. Increased range. Let's do that. I like the gameplay loop though, personally. Can you? You can change the building direction. I haven't been doing that like at all. See, that adds a lot. I haven't been doing that. So like, this does damage over time. Poison. So we could throw the blood wall like that and give it a buff. Now they all have that link bonus. Have they not been linked before? Oh no, it just doesn't show it all the time, I guess. I think the link bonuses are the most interesting thing about this, because you have to kind of like, you're not just planning the mazing, but you're planning like how these towers are going to interact with each other based on where they're placed. Oh, freak. These are some scary berries right here. Let's, let her rip. Oops. I think this is the last wave, isn't it? I'm gonna hit him with the stun bomb. Oh, heck yeah. Magic ring. Increase damage. Duration. Damage is increased. Sip. Let's do that. I'm gonna give you the charm. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, cool. So it looks like we unlocked some new characters too. The troll and the Thea. The troll and the Thea. How do I get more goldage though? I used all my cash on that first run, so what do I do now? -9. You what? How do I go back? I don't know. Interesting. I'm a little confuddled on that one. I guess I could get rid of this. It's interesting that you can't... Oh, wait, the peasant's right there. Oops. I see, so you just have like a starting amount of gold. So let's do a poison vibe this time, I guess. Start with a wood wall, death crystal, poison mastery, emerald charm, poison bomb. Anything else we can buy? We can do like one thing and it'll put us into a slight bit of debt. Doo-dee-doo. 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 Or perhaps we can do that. I'm not even good enough to donate blood? What? Did they turn you away? Let's go to the graveyard. Spooky. 128 hemoglobin? Is that something that can be that changes over time? Oh, come on, Slink. Be kind to yourself, brother. You must be kind to yourself, or I'll do it for you. I will not stand for the Slink slander. The cursed effigy of curses. Okay. Let's go with that. We'll see how this goes. Oh wait, don't I have a, yeah, let's use it on that guy. A little bit of duration. Over time. So your globes will hemo later? Oh frick, I fricked this up bad, huh? The goose. Ow! They scratched my butt. I feel like I should just stick some garbage down here so they'll freaking leave me alone. Literally just to get some amazing down. Destroyed after 3 waves. Oh, I haven't been picking up buffs. Oops. What does Death Crystal even do? It's gonna trigger an effect. We'll figure it out, surely. You didn't get poisoned. Okay. I'm not doing so hot this round. I'll be honest with you. I don't really know what to do about that. I'm just trying to set up some freaking walls so that they get funneled. Okay, that's a little bit better. Dang, I'm getting fricked up though. Guess let's run that. We need to get them up on yonder. Go that way. Oh, that's a big chonker. That's a chonky. Great chance. Yeah, I'm freaking this one up pretty bad, huh? We'll give that one some crit. Oh my god, these are just little sperms. Oh frick, my broken wall broke. Pfft. What are the odds? It sucks that you can't move walls, but that's fair. Okay. Let's give you more damage over time. Increase poison damage because you are a poison bomb. Give you increase. What you do poison damage, right? Yeah, poison damage. Some more poison damage. Give you bonus lightning damage. Let's give conduit increased range. Give no, let's give it even more range. What does crushing blow do? Chance to deal a percentage of enemy max health. That sounds cool. Okay, let's do it. Okay, getting better, getting better. Now that we actually have some wave. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. There we go. It's a little bit of something at least. Oh wait, pause. What is this? Oh, this gives bonus poison damage. I'm gonna give it to the shrapnel tower, and then they'll get poisoned more in this area. Hopefully.
We're just barely getting by. It's painful, but we're barely getting by. What? Okay. There we go. This isn't amazing, but... Oh wait, I can't even put that there, can I? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're getting by. We're doing okay. Let's increase your range a little bit. Razors sounds cool. It's unfortunate that I feel like I'm having a tough time getting the link bonuses because I'm setting up these maze tiles. Oh, I just don't get to keep this chest. Cool! Guess I'll go freak myself super hard. Gonna give you increased range again. Base damage. Base damage. Okay, Pog. I'm gonna put an ice wall down here to surround our flat earth. Okay, our mazing got a lot better over time, but it was so bad to start. It was really bad to start. The eyeballs! Got our flame tower up with a little flame bonus. Very pog. I don't really want any of these right now. Let's increase the area of this bad boy. Gonna roll you. I feel like I should be getting some freaking poison boys. There it is.
Yeah, damage over time, baby. Chance to explode into spikes. That sounds cool. Get him! Uh-oh. Freak. Wait, failed. Well, how could that be my fault? DOT. What if we gave this thing crit chance? Would that be crazy? Would be nice to have something better in some of these slots. Doesn't one of these have a chance to... Yeah, this has a chance to bounce. Bounce. Bubba bounce. Bounce. Do, 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 do. So what if I sell that one? Put a lucky down. Let's try that. We'll try that. Oh, the big titty ball. Oh boy. Ouch. We're not doing so hot, baby. We are not doing so hot at the moment. Let's get rid of this and put in a static tower. Give you more lightning damage. This is sketchy, brother. It would be nice to have this doing something. Attack speed. Where's my freaking poisonous stuff, dude? I feel like I'm going insane. Okay. I want to set up a tower here, like an actual tower, though. Whew. I feel like I'm just getting super lucky. Ay, ay, ay. Sell that. Put that there. Oof. I really don't feel like my lineup is very good. At all. Not at all. It hurts. I've been trying to get more poison, but like I'm getting nothing. Why am I getting damage over time? I don't even know if this is helping. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. Ouch. Oh man. Yeah, I did terrible that run. Do 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 do. Electra. The Archer. Let's go basic. Let's be a little basic bee. We'll start with an archer. With crit chance. Physical damage. Good wall. Just be a little basic bee. Schneipel. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's try that. We'll see what we can do. increase range. Seems a bit awkward, but let's see what happens. I need like attack speed for the sniper. Ah, freak. I guess we can do crit chance for the arrow wall. I believe I've made some mistakes here. The sniper tower is working hard to make up for my mistakes here. Put a freaking razor guy down yonder and more prage. Yeah, this ain't good, boy. This ain't good, boy. This isn't getting a lot of value. Deals a high amount of damage when debuff expires if the affected enemy is not hit during the duration of the debuff. I don't really know what would work well with that. TBH. Oh, dude, there's no way. Oh, this is already cached, man. This is already cached. We gotta start over, dude. Okay, let's go with Lightning McQueen. I think that's gonna be my play. I think the most successful run I had was lightning based. So we'll see what we can do with that. We'll take a lightning crank. Electro crystal. Coil. The coil rules. Attack speed and lighting mastery 1 and 2. Let's go. Hopefully I don't screw this one up like I have all the other ones. What? I don't freaking know, man. We'll try that. Hey, what's up, Bay? I hate you so much. I hate you so much. You have no idea how much I dislike you. You have no clue. Dude. This isn't gonna work either, man. I don't know what to do. Vibing to Portishead? Heck yeah. I'm just vibing to some chill games. And losing! Let's try Fireboy. Dude, I literally don't know. Everything I do is wrong. I don't know, man. I'm just bad. Just bad. Wish it was better, but I'm bad. Double fire arrow. Let's freak it. Let it bang. He hit everything I do. Oh, dude, I'm freaky. Going to lose it. Medieval Balloons TD? Kind of, yeah. Good read. Let her rip. Huh. Fire good. Brick. Saw, I remember that movie. My goodness, dude. I don't freaking know. Let her rip. Life is pain. Life is pain. Life is pain. Life is pain. Dude, I am gonna be honest. I don't know what the freak to be doing, but I am certainly not doing it correctly. I don't even know how to get going now. I'm too stupid. Not for a lack of trying, certainly, but too stupid. We'll give it one more try. I remember SawCon. Dude, I freaking loved that convention. I was sawking on everything I saw. Con. Yeah, we'll give this one more try. I may be running my face against the wall, though. Might just be something that I need a little bit more practice with. In order to get going, bitch. Try it. Excited for the new Saw game? I don't know how I feel about it yet. I'm hoping that it's good. But I don't honestly know if it will be. Let's just try this. Yeah. I don't know what else to do. Do I have to place this before I can ready up? I don't freaking know, man. There's some crit on that bad boy. I'm a soccer. Oh my goodness. You are just a silly goof today, aren't you? You're feeling extra silly today, are you not? Large arrow towards enemies, dealing high damage. I like when damage is done. Especially to my psyche. I'm on Zoloft now. Proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Rich. Let's give it a crit. Damage boost. And base attack speed boost. Goes one piercing damage. And increased damage. Get them, boys. You're not getting them good enough, boys. You're pissing me off, boys. Why must everybody disappoint me, boys? Beer. do, do, do. Yeah, do, 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 do. Yeah, do, 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 do. Yeah, do, 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 do. Yeah, do, 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 do. Physical damage. It must do more physical damage. You must do some damage so I don't lose. But I'm gonna lose. Frick! It's fine. Guys, stop panicking, because when you panic, it freaks me out. When I freak out, we all freak out. Holy frick, I'm gonna freak out. Gonna have a big explosion right now. Increase wrong. Increase damage. Don't say frick, you're gonna freaking frick me out. I'm gonna freaking freak out. Real freaking quick. Main attack on hit. Debuff. 3 poison DPS. Can stack. That wouldn't be bad on this guy who attacks really fast. Or just base attack damage. Wouldn't be too bad. Give it to this guy. He's nice. He's waiting his turn. He's a gentleman. Unlike me. Unlike everybody. I frick, I lose! No way, the sperm gets to the egg! Dude. I don't know if it is game hard or he's stupid or both. I'm gonna go with both. Yonder we go. I'm gonna lose because I suck at everything I do, cause I'm so stupid. I try to do good, but I'm dumb. I will never win this game because I don't know what I'm doing, dog. He's already freaking freaked out. Crit damage. Frick. I don't. That was not a good choice. I lose. Oh, what the? I am hanging on by a freaking pubic hair right now, dude. Dude. Oh, Gorsh. I'm trying real hard, but I'm losing. Don't lose my mind yet. Oops, I just might lose my freaking mind, dude, because I am so stupid, but Um. I'm just putting stuff down so I have better mazing going on. Because my mazing's not amazing right now. Hee I don't know how I'm still alive. I don't know how I'm still alive. Depending on where enemies spawn, you can abuse the AI pathfinding by making the shortest path the longest. I think I understand what you mean, but I also don't. But that's not your fault. It's because I'm stupid. Oh, I don't freaking know, dude. I'm lost in the sauce, man. Either I'm lost in the sauce or the sauce is lost in me. I'm not sure which. Probably both. This is getting like no value. It's getting the value equivalent of being a wall. Just to say basically nothing. Give you a little damage boost because you're trying your hardest to carry me right now. Give you a little damage boost. That area boost will help a tiny bit. You know what? Frick it up. Eat it big. Give you a big old damage boost. So I need you to carry me. That's all I got. Good luck. Make one column gaps. Oh, I see what you're saying. Chance to summon bones when attacking. That just sounds cool. I don't fully understand what it means, but it just sounds cool. Summon some bones, dude. Oh, buddy. Let's get your attack speed up. I'm gonna upgrade you. And you, out of pure desperation. Yeah, you can buy and sell buildings mid-wave. I don't think you get gold until after the wave is done, though. Give you a higher chance of bounce. Damage. Oh, wait. 1 second. Weak splash damage. That sounds neat. Physical damage boost. I want to start getting the tiling going over this way. I'm gonna lose. I was playing a game like this on BlackBerry. Apparently, I need to boot up the BlackBerry. Apparently, that's where gaming is just happening right now. Just getting desperate right now, I'll be honest. This is just a desperation play. It's pure desperation. There's no way. There's literally no way. There's just no way, brother. There's simply no way, brother. Literally can't even unlock the chest. Feels bad. I'm putting like my entire run on this one tower for some reason. I'm trying it. Trying it.
Oh, what the f— this is so sketch. This is crazy sketchy.
Cold weakness. Oh, great. Yeah, for all that cold damage I'm inflicting.
Okay.
Make a grid out of the cheapest stuff. I don't mind your strategy. The only problem with that in the context of this game is that, I'm gonna increase the area. In this game, there is a heavy element. There's a heavy element of making things place close to each other because they give each other stacking buffs, basically. We need to funnel in toward this saw blade so it gets a little bit more damage going. Yeah, so that's like a main feature of this game is they have link bonuses. So like an example would be this tower gives a bonus of a chance to increase additional damage to the things that are next to it. This gives increased damage to the towers that are next to it. This gives plus 50% increased damage. This gives plus 8 base damage, so on and so forth. So the grid-based thing doesn't work as well because you kind of need to synergize things being next to each other. But you also need to just build trash in some instances. You just need stuff to be there so that it will take up space and get the mazing done. Let's get this range. Oh, it's 8 out of 8. I mean, frick it, let it rip. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I don't know what the bones do. It does something with bones. I have no idea what that means, though. Oh, God. This is so sketch. This is so sketch. Me when I'm desperately desperate. Me every single day of my gosh darn life. Damage is splashed to nearby enemies. Oh, frickin' yeah. You capped out? Frick. I don't know how much this thing is even doing. Putting the splash damage on you. Don't make me regret this. Need to get the range back up on this. I don't like any of these. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, freak. I'll figure it out. I have no choice but to figure it out. Get your base damage up. No, it's not endless. It caps at a certain amount of waves. I'm just not sure how many for this one. I think this level it caps at 35. Projectiles explode when it's... What? Oh, when the projectile is destroyed. Dealing base damage on projectile damage. Huh? I don't know. I'm gonna put it on this guy. Not sure if that's the play, but... getting a little sketchy. Life is pain. It would be nice to have something that was slowing stuff down right here. What's up, Victor? Did you just nuke that bat? Yeah. It had to be done. It had to be done. Okay. We're gonna try to create a slowdown in this section. So that we can get more damage off. That's all I know to do right now. That and pray. Because at this point, whatever happens, happens. I don't really like these options very much. Be real with you. I wouldn't mind something that does stun. Again, like in this area. Oh, it's capped. Let's get some bonus. I don't freaking know right now, man. I guess we let it rip. Oh, I don't like these guys. They scare me. That's GG. How was that not GG? Oh, that's insane. That is insane. I have no idea how we're sticking through this. Oof. Putting uber faith into this Razor Tower, which is probably insane. And not a yeah, but basically by the time we reach this section of the maze, we're kind of fricked anyways. Really?
Aw, dude. It's not like a good place to place this. Dang it. I just don't. Just trying to roll other towers at this point. It's all stink. God, what's going on outside? It's just pure desperation. I don't think that's really gonna do much for me. Oh, these guys are sketchy bones. Sketchy bones. Phew. I continue to stack damage on this razor tower and make it feel guilty if anything bad happens. It is entirely that tower's fault. No ifs, ands, or buts. It has to carry me or we lose. God, why did this wave do so good? At this point, honestly, I am just going to be stacking stuff to increase the mazing that I have going on. Give my main arrow tower. We are invincible. Don't say that. You're freaking me out. Don't say that. Oh god. Oh god, these guys look sketchy. Oh, 20% crit chance would be nice to stack crit damage. Brrr. Yep, just try to keep him in the maze for as long as we can. Oh, these just look so scary. Everything looks scary at this point. I think we're about to lose. I feel sorry for the goblin that's burning. Oh no, he's comfortable. He has impeccable fire resistance, so he's actually doing very well. Whew. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. Keep them in the maze. Keep them in the maze. Oh my god, not the freaking Skeleton King. We won! Let's go! Baby! Yes! We did it! Let's go! Baby! Huge if true, and guess what? This time, it was true. We unlocked some new stuff. Unlocked some new stuff, some new characters, some new towers. Very cool. What? Alright, let's go, baby! That was just normal difficulty, right? By the way. We've only beaten 2 maps on... There's hard, extreme, and impossible. That's just the normal difficulty. Anyways. Okay, this game was cool. A lot of strategy. I like the tower linking element of it. So there's a lot of strategy going on between picking out traits and leveling up your towers and linking them together and finding a build that like min-maxes whatever your style is or your, you know, your character and their various quirks. So there's a lot going into that. The UI and the look of the game is relatively basic, so I think that's a fair assessment to make, and the overall level design is relatively basic as well. That's all fair to say, but I think that they're, you know, the meat of the game is in the tower stacking and the way they interact, and I think that element is very cool. And the way that it allows you to have kind of different builds and different interactions from the towers. Like you could have a tower that usually just, you know, has a saw blade that spins around the area, but then you could have another tower next to it that makes that saw blade shoot out fire, you know, or freeze enemies that pass by. So I think that's a cool element of the game. Anyways, I posted a link to the game in Twitch chat. Thank you so much to the dev for allowing us to try the game. Thank you for Keymailer again for giving us the opportunity. You're the best. You're the best. And what will we play next? Hit the bell as well if you're feeling swell. All right. Okay, dude. That one took it out of me, man. I was sweating, man. I was sweating. That was fun, though. I like games that are just hard enough that when you get a dub, you feel like you achieved something, you know? As silly as that sounds. Okay. That's just the tutorial. It kind of was, though. Basically was. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break before we get started on the next one. I'll be right back. And then we'll get a cook. Okay, on yonder. Shall? Okay. This game is called Gamble Hard Exit. Game key has been gifted by the devs as well as our friends over at Keymailer. Thank you so much for allowing us to try the game today. This game is a Gamba roguelike, I believe, where the premise is you are stuck in a room forced to gamble with your life and the life of your family on the line. If you lose, you all die. That sounds very fun and wholesome, doesn't it? Doesn't that sound fun? We'll see if it's fun. What's up, Ramrod? How was the brewery yesterday? Oh, tinnitus. No, don't start with tinnitus.
Did you think you could leave without paying?
Yes.
Your family is in our hands. Their lives depend on you.
Oh, that's not good.
You created this debt by gambling. You will clear it the same way. This is your last chance. Use the slot machine wisely.
Okay. Gave him all the
Convert
tips.
the Z tokens you win from the slot machine here. Use them to pay your debt. Z's value may change each day. You can buy a bit of luck here. Smoke may bend the system.
Okay.
This is our favorite place, the ATM. Your debt ends here. Don't waste it. It would be a shame for them.
My family's gonna die. Don't you hate it when you're reminded of your tinnitus? Yeah, exactly. Don't do that. It's a little framey. Does it have motion blur on too? Seems like it has motion blur on. Whoa, see, why is that happening? There's not really like anything happening in this room, so I don't know why it's so framey. Even that, that's definitely like a motion blur, right? Yeah, that's gonna be my first bit of input there is if you have a motion blur on your game, you gotta have an option to turn it off. It's just, yeah, it feels like a really framey. I don't know why, it feels very framey. Okay. Five Z. What? $150? Wait, what? Wait, did I just sell Z for money? Oh, frick, I didn't. That's a little odd. Does motion blur still look trash on high refresh rate? Let me try. I mean, I have G-Sync, but let me turn on V-Sync and see if that. Well, I can't move now, but we'll see. Oh god, that's still so loud. When 8+ matching symbols land, they explode for a win. Okay. What if I just sleep? I don't want to do this. So yeah, my main point of feedback would be, I think, find a way to optimize so that it's not so framey, and remove the motion blur. Have a way to remove the motion blur. Four more king symbols trigger free spins. During free spins, multipliers stack up for massive wins. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. God, dude, how are the sound effects still too loud? Good God, man. I don't really like the sounds very much. I don't know how everything is still so loud. I like how the bed is labeled, right? In case you forget what a bed is. Man, I've been locked up so dang long, I forgot what bed even is. What's up, Barf? Dude, how is it still... Am I going insane? How is it still loud? The slot music isn't that bad, but... Spider-Man was awesome. The best MCU Spidey movie. Dang, nice. Even better than Into the Spider-Verse. How are you doing, Barf? Yeah, it definitely has Clover Pit vibes. Obviously very, very Clover Pit inspired. What happens if I end it early? Multiplies the amount won on next spin plus 5. Reduces the minimum symbol count to 6. That sounds good. Okay. Why would you... I don't know if there's... It doesn't seem like there's an advantage to paying off the debt early. Unlocks tomorrow? Why do I only have 1 round left now? I'm not understanding how this is working.
These notes will tell you which way the Z exchange will go. Z will fall tomorrow. The rumor points that way.
I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing it so that little kid keeps breathing. The Z exchange. Sometimes it rises, sometimes it's brought down. The information I give you won't always be right. Trust no one, not even me.
Stupid ass bitch. Shut the hell up, idiot. Spider-Verse movies focus on Spider-Man. Number 2, Miles Morales was originally made as Peter's successor after he dies. Yeah, but how will you compare it? The machine doesn't care who sits, neither do they. Spin. He needs a label. By Redzet and Caesar from this. Oh, so you're just gonna make. Okay. Is there any way to see the cigarette packs I picked up? How do you? There's got to be a way to see. What? Okay. Yeah, it's 89 cents now. Oh, there they are. Duration 1 spin. Okay. So these only work for 1 or 2 rounds? Oh, I see. They synergize. Interesting. Okay. Blood money. Isn't that a DLC from New Vegas? Are the cigarettes killing me or something? Well, that's a load of piss. Dead money. I still haven't played Fallout New Vegas all the way through. Does that make me a bad person? Right answers only.
Yes. Okay. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. It's crazy to deprive yourself of that. Yeah. But I played Outer Worlds by the same dev team, so... Tomato, 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 tomato. I'm gonna be honest, at least right now, this just feels like peak gambling because I don't feel like it... Maybe there's stuff that changes eventually, but there doesn't seem like there's any, like, build making. I don't feel like I'm altering the game, like, at all. I'm just spinning. Play Pillars games. Oh, I have, my friend, and you know that very well. Avowed was quite fun. My source never lies. It's going down. But it's gonna be worth less money? Do I gotta go to sleep? Okay. Avowed doesn't count? Yeah, it does. I enjoyed Outer Worlds, so it's shallow compared to other games they've made. Outer Worlds 2 was decent. Outer Worlds 1 didn't have as much that impacted the game, I feel. Choice making wise. Avowed is in the Pillars world. It's fully in the Pillars world. These are permanent at least. Azure Eye. King appearance by 10%. Becomes more dominant on the slot machine based on its current state. That sounds good. The king is good. I'm so confused.
Okay. Increase the number of spins by 20%. Oh, oh, this is just a worse version of that one. Okay. Literally only adds one spin. That's completely pointless. The shooting was nice in Outer Worlds, and it got even better in 2. Not as in-depth as an RPG. I think Outer Worlds was more of a in-depth as far as like choices matter than Avowed was. Avowed, it didn't really seem like a lot of the things that you were doing had. Well, no, that's not true. There are actually some major things that happen because of your choices. Never mind. Ignore me. Variety is indeed the name of the game for today. Unless you guys have something you would like to intervene with or suggest. But this is the last game that I had, or sorry, the second to last game that I had preemptively planned. Avowed's combat's so fun though. That's the thing that probably doesn't register on watching a playthrough, because the combat is so fun. At least the magic combat. I don't know about the other build paths because I never tried them, but magic combat was so much fun. We made like basically nothing off of that. That was pathetic.
Right.
Oh yeah, happy birthday, Rex. I didn't stay on long enough to reach birthday time. I was feeling relatively bored with Dead by Daylight last night though. Not like badly bored, I was just like, eh. And when pizza arrived, I was like, it's pizza time. Pizza time. I don't really see the advantage of doing 10 spins over 5. It just feels like you have to wait longer. I mean, maybe there's a build where that matters, but I can't tell. I don't even see there being builds right now. It seems like there are combinations of cigarette packs that you can smoke, but other than that, not really seeing anything. Spent like 4 hours making a playlist. Heck yeah. Now that sounds like fun. Oh, you still get an additional spin even though those numbers don't make sense? Heck yeah, man. Just go fivers. What's up, Dave? juiced. I don't really like the Call of Duty injured effect on the side of the screen, just because I smoked some ciggies. Why are you judging me? So what, I rip fat ciggies? So what, I rip a dart, take a shot, and frick your mom? How did you differentiate the permanent one from the temporary one? Other than the fact it says permanent, I don't know. And weirdly, well, I don't know. I don't know. Some of them didn't seem to say anything duration-wise, if I noticed correctly. It's funny how much this is inspired by Clover Pit. There's just so much that's just like very Clover Pit. They let me call. Is everything okay there? It's bad, but I'm going to fight. How bad? Oh, don't tell me. Just come back. They're gonna murder you guys. Family morale bonus +1. What? They don't seem like they have high morale. I'm gonna be honest with you, champ. I guess these imply that it's only one spin because it says next spin. But I think it would also be helpful for it to just say duration 1 spin. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, right now I'm not really seeing a lot of gameplay. Be honest. Just doesn't seem like the things that I'm doing have much of an impact at all. There's not a lot of choice making. I mean, I see that there's like some combos between the cigarettes, but even those are not apparent until you find them, seemingly by accident. So a lot of this really feels like a lever pulling simulator. Just feels like I'm actually gambling, but money doesn't go up or down. I think I'm gonna lose. Acquired 10. I guess I ought to just let these rip. Doesn't Caesar look like he's from, the freaking thing? Is that Caesar from New Vegas? We out here smoking symbiotes. Fighting fart bubbles in the bath.
The music sounds heroic and epic. I guess that is the theme for the actual slot machine. The Zeus thing. But it is weird. Because you are in a very threatening environment. But then you're playing a slot machine that's very happy-go-lucky. It's a bit odd. I can't do that one again. I can't do that one again. What the fuck was that, dude? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 No, I don't like that. I do not like that. Nope. No. That sound was so loud too, and it was so off-putting. I don't know, man. I wish I had better feedback, but I mean, I think it needs to be optimized. I think motion blur needs to be removed. I think it needs a little bit more polish. It needs to feel like you're actually doing a build, you know? Because I didn't feel like I had any impact on that game. I literally felt like I was just clicking the button to roll the thing, and that was it. Didn't feel like anything I was doing mattered. So I don't know. I appreciate you letting me give it a try, but I think the gameplay loop needs to be a little more refined, because I just don't. It just doesn't seem like there's a lot you can do. I smoked all the ciggies and it really didn't matter. It was just all RNG. And then you freaking shot us with a shock to the system, or just murdered our child. I don't know about that one, Chief. Anywho. Whew. Okay, on to the next one, Again, this is the final one that I have planned for today, so we'll see where we go from here. Oh, I just got a notification from Twitch that my stream anniversary is coming up in 2 days, 8 days ago. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Sounds good. I'll keep that in mind. That it'll be 6 days ago. I'll keep it in mind that it'll be in 4 days from 10 days ago. Thanks for letting me know. Anyways, our last planned game, although I can throw more on the schedule, because I got through things a little bit quicker than I planned to, our last planned game for today is called Godbreakers. Game keys been gifted by the devs as well as our friends over at Keymailer. Thank you so much for allowing us to play the game. This is a single player / co-op rogue-like action melee battler type deal. Since the game is co-op, if any of you have the game already installed and you want to join, you are more than welcome. Well, let's go. Haven't you hit this one before? Nope, I've never played this before. It probably looks similar to other things, but I have not played this particular one before. Don't forget, your wife died. Yeah, they both died super hard. My goodness, that game. I hate compiling shaders. Hey, you gotta get it done.
Between you and the monster you unleashed stands the court of the Hylarians, bound to pay tribute to their master, but still free to pursue their own twisted goals. These planetary rulers hold the keys to our success. The Hylarians are the gods of this age, powerful beyond your imagination. But they are gods of mere matter, gods that can be hunted, gods that can be bent to our will, gods that can be broken.
Now go forth, Godbreaker, and pierce the monad's heart.
Okay, I'll do that. Game modes. Customize head. I don't got nothing cool. Please be third person Hades. Okay, this looks like it's some form of meta progression. Okay, so it looks like you adjust your fighting style based on the weapon. You have, that is very Hades-like, I'm not gonna lie. You literally just said that, that's so funny.
We are the Coven, a constellation of sentient stars. Our light crosses the vast distances of space in straight lines, as fixed and determined as fate itself. But it can still be bent, redirected, and fractured, folded into destiny.
We have come to serve the living light as both the midwives of new sons and the executioners of those who have grown too heavy and weary with age. When you unleashed the monad, you threatened more than your own sad existence.
My existence isn't
Once
sad.
the monad has gotten powerful enough to consume its mother star, it will spread. A veil of nullness, blotting out the stars.
But not all things foreseen will come to pass. Where there is life, there is always choice.
Okay. None of that made sense to me. They're big because genetics. Sometimes genetics, genes, yada yada yada, eat some beans. Defeat the gladiator, defeat the compiler. Gladiator sounds cooler. Just gonna be real with you, dog. Just gonna be real with you, dog.
We must step over
The
a few
thing in the
other
pit.
gods on the way to the monad's heart. But you are not ready for that quite yet. Let's warm up by slaying one of Merrick's gladiators. Just follow the locker rooms now.
Ow. Manifestation. What's up, PMP? It does have 3D Hades vibes so far. Funny that you should say it. Ow. Ow. What the? Is there a block? Like it's so easy to take damage. It's like a parry or anything? Just dash. I don't even know if the dash has iframes. Ah. This is
Louise. Selector. Attacks have 1% chance to apply poison. Vulnerable. Manifestation. Power of your absorb ability. Healing. Max health. Burning. Let's go healing. Sprinter. Looks like there's like a lot of tiny incremental buffs. Ots is playing Rivals. Is he like prepping for like a Twitch Rivals tournament or something? Louise, man. Feels like there's so much going on the screen. Holy brother, what are we doing? Oh goodness. Dude, there's no way you can take the time to charge up that power. Something backstab.
In the ancient past, man and machine went to war. The
What's up, Sid?
of the earth itself rose
Thank you for the
up
70
and
street.
covered the world in concrete and steel.
Didn't jump into his stream. Maybe doing Twitch Rivals or something. Ow. Ow. Ah. Okay, so I see. There's like there's an element of like you execute the enemies and steal their power, kind of. Boom!
Well done. You cleaved straight through that abomination.
Looks like you're ready for the title match after all.
Keep pushing onwards and you will come face to face with the god of this world, the incarnation of Merrick.
Your charge
Tuck your
attacks will
chin,
consume
keep
any
your
dot.
guard up, and you will
Charge
do
doesn't
just
make any
fine.
sense. Your Godbreak gives you 1 armor. Killing an enemy with a charge attack. Yada yada yada. I don't know what Godbreak is, but we'll take that. I think I accidentally skipped the tutorial to this because I think when you first boot the game up, it throws you into the tutorial. And I always use that time to like make sure that the game is set up properly for stream. And I think when I backed out of that, it backed out of the tutorial in general. Potentially, if there is one. Oh, Godbreak is E. I like the movement, it's very snappy. The movement and the fighting is very snappy. The amount of enemies on the screen, though, makes me feel like the game is designed more to be co-op than single player. I mean, it's not always chock full of enemies, but there's a lot of, like, yeah, there's a lot going on. Oh, interesting. Jeez, jeez. I don't know what that currency is, but I'll take it. Oh, frick. I have a tough time telegraphing when a lot of these critters are going to attack. Other than the obvious ones where they're like laying down AoE. I like that element of stealing powers from the critters, though. That's cool. I would say so far, the combat is fairly basic, but that might appeal to some people. Others that might not.
Argos, a reflection without physicality, a body without organs, the spectral afterimage of 9 billion minds, haunting this last machine at the end of time. As any ghost, I am bound to the substrate of this world, hiding in the shadows, fearing the sun that will one day burn me away. But who, I wonder, are you?
Joe?
I would like to run some tests.
You can buy and recycle. I think I need the healing thing. It's like fragments and your upgrade spend. Attack in the enemy's rear. I don't know why that's silly to me. Why don't you attack that enemy's rear? Yeah, the execute and steal enemies' tings is probably my favorite element of this thus far. Let's buy healing and Absorbed power? Sounds cool to me. I probably should have bought more healing, to be honest, but I was a fool.
Finally, you are here. Now, let's shake the foundations of this world.
Okay. It is a shame that there's not as much use of like your execute thing during like boss fights and stuff, because they're not really sending minions. Maybe they will in like the additional phase or whatever we got going on here. This is one of the few games where I feel like there's a lot of games where they throw a boss fight at you and then they add minions, and it's just like, do you guys even know why you added minions? What was the point? But this one I think could benefit from it because you can execute them and get an additional power. There we go. Ow. Okay. Don't attack him during that, I guess. Ow. No. He was an execute. Frick. I can't execute him now. Ow! 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 I'm gonna die. Ow! I died.
Strength is not winning. Strength is
Finally, you are here. Let's go again. Alright then. Remnant 1 bosses to a T. I couldn't get into Remnant 1. I don't know why. It just felt so like basic. Even playing it co-op, I kind of just got bored with it. back to the cabin of the place.
What if Dark Souls with guns, but bosses always spawn
Ads for no reason.
Yeah, it doesn't.
A lot of games it doesn't. Holy freak! A lot of games it doesn't add anything to the game to do that. To the third area. I've heard Remnant 2 is like much better. Because Remnant 2 had like more traditional classes, right? I just couldn't get into Remnant 1. I got through the first biome, was like, nah.
To the monad, you need to cross the great psychotic plain.
Remnant
A
1
bunch of sand that taught itself to think.
Remnant 1 just
conductive,
felt very
so mind
shallow to me.
Your
Just didn't feel like I was
first
doing
true obstacle is
much.
the compiler, an old discarded skull of Urs. Defeating that will make for a great trial run.
It just takes so much damage. I feel like the concept of Remnant sounded cooler than actually playing through it for me. Ow. Everything hurts so much. Reflect. Usability and reflect.
These are not available to you just yet.
Okay. Guess I'll frick myself. I like the movement. The movement in this game is very smooth. The combat is also very smooth. Ooh, that's cool. And the element of the execute and stealing powers from the monsters, I think is really cool too. It just seems, it feels like it's a shame that it doesn't play into the game more. Because your use of them is relatively limited. It feels very rare that I can actually get off a full combo because everything attacks so often. There's so much dodging you have to do. Oh my gosh. Oh. And the charged M2 just feels completely pointless because you have to move around so much. Die.
Skull.
and die.
The psychotic waste, the dustbin of history. At its center is the inner archive. Break in there and slay to rip open a portal into the next sphere.
Then there are just a few more gods for you to break. You can do it.
Oh my god, you said the name of the game. Psychotic waste, that's what we call my poop. Equipment, when activated, apply poison. Huh. Will reflect the next attack that hits you. Air attacks, I haven't been doing that at all. Okay, so this is like a new ability type thing. Remnant 2 is very framey. That's a bummer. My biggest complaint for Remnant 2 was that while you could play the DLC with a friend who owned it, you could not use the gear or classes you earned from them if you didn't own the DLC. Yeah, that's weird. That's really weird. The netcode is host space instead of client-sided. So you're playing someone across the pond, you have to dodge super early. Frame rates are bad. Does it have DLSS? Does that help? Reflex sounds busted. Yeah, it's kind of hard. It really is hard to... I don't know. Hard to get away with anything. This charge is just like, that's just pointless to even have. Maybe there's different things that the other weapons do. But that attack is just so useless. I mean, look at how much you get swarmed. The music's cool. The combat gets more substance once you can equip an ability. For sure. Chance to reflect sounds quite good, if I'm understanding that correctly. Oh no, that just reflects damage. Oh, it does reduce the damage you receive. I mainly want damage reduction. What's up, Mikey? Game looks cool and spacey. It is pretty cool so far. Yeah, I like the abilities. Because the basic M1 combat is relatively, as stated, basic. But it doesn't, it's not like it feels bad or anything. It's solid. But I think you can probably tell just from watching that the movement and the combat feels very smooth. And I like the graphic style too. The music's pretty nice as well. Yeah, it plays like a roguelike. Correct. Once you can start, like, once you have a few abilities to play with, it gets a lot more personality. It really does. Ooh. I like what they're doing with the music. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I actually might have been able to get up there, grab whatever that was.
These mysteries will have to wait for another time.
I want to play Remnant now too, playing Power World.
How are you enjoying Pal World? Pal? Ow. For performing a god break, gain speed. No, I don't think I want that. I do like that there's a recycle function though. I very much appreciate that when games put you at a situation where you have to let like an upgrade or something go, but you can still recycle whatever you lost out on. You're at 50 hours now playing with your son and 7 friends on a private server. Oh, that's awesome. I don't know why that would be there. Why would you need to backtrack? It seemed like there's any reason to
We are all
backtrack.
shaped by the tools we train ourselves to use. What shape will that weapon of yours carve you into, I wonder?
Probably the shape of your stupid butt. Sorry. Wish we could upgrade abilities. I wish I could get this and one other thing, but I just barely don't have enough. So I think I'm gonna get the Reflect and Chain Lightning. Building bases, breeding new pals. Heck yeah. Do you attempt to moonwalk in normal games like I do? I like that in the context of this discussion, we're calling games that aren't Dead by Daylight normal games. The color traits don't stack. These don't. These are like bigger perks, and these are just like mini stats. So the mini stats stack until 10. They cap at 10. But these do not stack outside of like the different colors. Obviously you can have, but you can only have one per color type.
And all your great works were nothing but dust. From that dust, I was born.
Whoa, cool. The music is a vibe, dude. The music is a vibe. Respect. Ow. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. This boss I can actually do combos on. Crazy. Hit the balls. Oh! They killed their own guy. What the heck? That's rude. Hey, what's up, Large? Yeah, I'm having fun with it. It's a cool game. I think the highlights for me right now are the music is banging, at least for the boss fights. Holy freak. The abilities are pretty cool, especially the titular Godbreakers, like that. It's very fun to use those. Graphics are pretty solid. Very polished also, compared to the last game we played. Sorry, I don't mean to brag on it, but like, that game was very not optimized, and this one seems to be very well optimized. Because I think I have it on high graphics, and it has an option for DLSS, but I don't even have it on. Oh, frick. The main downside, I would say, is that the base gameplay of just like M1ing and stuff is relatively simplistic. But that doesn't really bother me that much. It just, for some people, they might be wanting a little bit more. Palospheres. I will also say it's not that bad, but it does seem like the amount of stuff they put on the screen is more designed for co-op. Feels like the game might have been initially intended more for the co-op vibe than single player, but it's not like I'm struggling because of that. It's still very winnable.
Frick, dude, this fight is so long. Ah. Very fast pace. I like that a lot. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, frick. Oh. I was dodging, but I was dodging into... Oh, frick. I was dodging into the thing. And that ain't the way. You ain't supposed to dodge into the thing. Die!
Sure know how to crack some heads. Now we have enough energy to rip into the next sphere.
Rip and tear.
Did that old chrome dome contain an arc pattern? Stay away from it, lest you come under its influence.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
What?
After performing Godbreak, you create a sentinel that applies a random dot to nearby enemies. Interesting. Gain 1 armor stack. That's kind of boring. Attacking an enemy without any dot effects has a 10% chance to give you strength. Increase damage by 50% for 4 seconds. I think I want this one. Sounds fun. Wow.
You have made it to the terminal of the greatest library ever created. Yet you don't strike me as the bookish type. My quest for knowledge also led me to this place, but I can go no further. The monad, you see, has separated my head from my body of knowledge. It trapped me in this empty skull, no longer able to read or write.
That's messed up. That's so messed up. Torso, legs, hands, and feet. Yeah. I didn't understand it at first until I read the legs part. But yeah. I was like, my brain was not processing the symbols at all.
If you are ever to defeat the monad, you must first unlock the secrets of this archive. We must learn to read logos once more.
Teach me.
The only language shared by machines and humans.
Then teach me.
Those glyphs appearing in the sand, surely they remind you of something.
Yo, mama.
Surely you once manipulated symbols of your own. Perhaps we were not that different. Collect enough of them, and it will enable you to read once more. If you are ever to defeat the monad, you must first unlock the secrets of this archive.
Okay, you're just repeating yourself, pal.
You must learn to read logos once more.
You must learn to read these nuts.
Language shared by machines and humans.
Shut up. The dredger or the gardener? The gardener sounds so peaceful.
Astafane, a machine locked in a misguided attempt to recreate the splendor of nature.
But Mother Nature is gone. You killed her. A nice arrangement of plastic flowers on Gaia's grave is not going to change that. All you can do now is avenge her. Let's start with the gardener.
The Gardener of Doom! Oh, frick! I'm gonna doom!
I don't know what I just did. I don't know what I just did, but I did it. Oh, frick, now's not the time. I thought that would pause combat. Movement speed. Burning on hit. I'm gonna go with power absorption. The movement is indeed quite snappy. Well. Cool. Oh! Oh! Great. Offer 20 dust. Sure. Okay. I don't got no 40 dust though. I imagine it must look a little confusing as to what I'm doing, but trust me when I say it is relatively straightforward if you were playing it. You're just smashing a couple buttons. Take that. Take that. It is, yeah, I agree. The level design is very vibrant. But it's not trying to do too much. It still knows that it's a roguelike. It's just trying to move you forward to the next team. It's not trying to be over the top. Oh, freak. That's not what I was thinking I was gonna do. I'm really into the music and the sound effects as well. The music also is not trying to do too much. It's doing just enough. Band-Aid's blessing. Thou shalt be healed.
Oops.
The music is really so good. Ah! Oh, that works.
The smell of freshly cut flowers.
Huh.
We can smell it even here, beyond the firmament.
Ahead of you is the mad architect behind this travesty. The Cartesian Angel of Astaphane.
Let's swat that bug.
Okay. Poison damages a 5% chance to trigger a leech for you and your allies within 5 meters. Here's the chance for 1% for Band-Aid's Blessing. I think I want that. Ooh, double jump though. It's hard to resist some double jump. But I almost never air attack. Dealing direct damage you. Nah, I'm going with the poison leech. For sure. Especially because I have the poison ability.
What?
That's not what I meant to do. Gone. Oh. Ow. Turds. What is?
In the ancient past, the machine subdued nature. Everything was measured, classified, and sequenced. Life was turned into data.
It looks like the pieces you pick up give you like armor as well. Like they changed your look a tiddly bit. Alright, backstab. Random stuff. I am going to cycle that. Because poison. Leech. Hold to teleport. I'm afraid of where this is gonna put me. But you gotta try. Oh, is this like a challenge room?
fair enough. Oh. I'm assuming you can't land on this red bit, right? Oh, I see. Is this a tank? Yeah, no, a tank. Oh. Fricka-dicka. Off. I'm sweating. I'm sweating.
Well done, little mouse.
Woo.
You have earned your piece of cheese.
Thank you. Okay, we could have done much better if I had
The monad and its underlings are great machines.
done better.
Sure. Powerful beyond your imagination.
Okay. Monad D's. Monad on my gonads. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know what I mean. Oh, what? What was I pressing there? Oh! I don't like this. I don't like you. I don't like what you were doing. Holy. Meowza. Not where I meant to put that. Melted into bits. Get damaged over time. Chain lightning, reflect, or power of absorbed ability. I'm gonna say chain lightning. Chain lightning, baby. Give me the chain, baby.
By
Sorry.
scraping the world clean of all organics, the machine would be able to operate with greater precision. That was the idea proposed by the monad.
Oh, that doesn't
That
seem good.
was the reason we went to war.
That's not a good idea, I think. Plus 3% for Band-Aid. If I could pick up Band-Aid, that would be chic, boy. Chic, boy. When attacking an enemy with a debuff, you apply a random debuff to the target. Debuff equals more debuff. Increase poison for the poison leech thing, I think would be quite poggers. And a healing coil. I tend to be a little toxic, me.
I conquered nature by number and measurement, and now I am about to achieve perfection. Only one final flaw needs to be corrected.
What's that? Oh, you don't mean me, do you? really hope she doesn't mean me. Oh! Yeah, that one hurts. Whoa! Hello there. You look different than I remember you. Oh! Oh, frick. Oh! Too many projectiles going on right now, in my opinion. And I hate to be so opinionated, but I think I'm right here. Oh, frick. Get off of me. Oh, God. That was bad. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's way too much stuff. Holy f... Oh my god. Oh my pizza pie. Oh! Frick. Oh. She gains armor for them dying. I just realized that. That stinks. that didn't hit her. No!
That's it for the Queen Bee. At least for now.
This time, for the love of the loom, avoid activating the arc pattern. You have enough voices in your head already.
My god, man. I was on like 30 to 70 HP that whole time. That whole time. My goodness. Big focus. Crazy. What happened to my DVD videos? I moved them over to a DVD only channel, so if you want to see that, there's a link to that in the YouTube pod description. I think just guaranteed crit. Just get a guaranteed crit. Okay, I need to we'll take a pause for 2 seconds. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Lev. Wow. What's up, Scooter?
There you are, my little greenskeeper. I have waited so long for somebody like you to come along and set me free. The monad trapped me in this garish creature and took over my garden. And now I fear it is dying. Help me save my creation, and I will help you.
Garish is such a good word.
For new life to emerge, there needs to be room to grow. For what we are about to create, we will need a blank canvas.
Okay.
For new life to emerge, there needs to be room to grow. For what we are about to create, we will need a blank canvas.
Weaving worlds. Doing stuff around the house, but feeling like I'm not getting anything done.
A machine seeking the pleasures found only in embodiment. It sees, hears, touches, and tastes itself in endless self-obsession.
Let's
Ew.
shut this party down by killing one of the bigger creatures.
Oh, went the complete wrong way. Electric touch. Electric touch. Sacrifice 20% health. Burning. Decay. I don't think I have any decay, right? I was hoping we would get Band-Aid. That's okay. Not sacrificing anything else. Sure. It means deal 50% more damage and 50% more health. Yeah. Because I'm stupid is why. Oops. That was really bad then. That was super bad. That was actually really bad for us. Oops. Jeez Louise, bro. They're out here making me work for it. They said, work for it. I don't think I do anything explosive, so I guess Manifestation. What do I have here? Backstab for a random buff. Killing an enemy with a charge attack. Yeah, we ain't doing all that now, are we? Give me that. Necrotic wounds. Ow. Oh god. Don't worry, we can I don't know. Yeah. We tried. But the fight was not over. Leaderboard. We'll never know. We shall never know. Nice. Good run, though. Orphic Summon. New ability for the Lancer is available. New head. New body.
Well,
very nice.
You do punch above your weight. We'll give you that.
Thank you,
If you ever needed something destroyed or driven to extinction, you could always trust the humans. Keep at it. At this rate, we will be done with this mess in a few thousand cycles. Hopefully by then, the monad will not have spread far beyond the local star cluster. Most of those stars are mad old hags anyways.
I kind of like the teeth. As gross as it looks, that's kind of the appeal. Get a random equipment item at the start of the run. 2 merchant rerolls. 10% chance that fragment drops are converted into fragment selector. 10% essence drops, essence selector. Sword Sight is a resource gained from fighting enemies. You need Sword Sight to 100% in order to Godbreak. I see. Koyo Refill Shrine. That sounds good. Let's do that. That works for me. That works for me. Cool. Game too hard for solo. The map is big enough for kiting enemies. I don't think it's too hard for solo. I do think that it's probably intended to be played more in co-op, but it's doable. I think in solo it might help to a degree to have more of this meta progression, but it felt very beatable. Maybe a little tough for some players, and maybe the harder difficulties you might kind of be inclined to bring in a friend or somebody to help you do all that. But, cool. But yeah, I didn't really
I didn't feel like it was too hard. It just took some adjusting to. Give you and all your allies a random absorbed ability. It's interesting. I like Slash Storm though, to be honest. Yeah, but overall, honestly, I think it's very solid. Very solid from my perspective. I mean, I tend to like these action roguelikes anyways. Tends to be up my alley, but I think this is a pretty high quality one, at least from what I see. It's got a little bit of story, but I'm not really a story Steven in these games, but the movement is very crisp, the action's very good. I will say when you're just M1ing and stuff, the combat feels a little bit more basic, but once you start getting the abilities going and the Godbreak execute abilities and stuff, it picks up a lot more. And it's nice and fast-paced. I really like the music. Big fan of the music. The graphics look good, and it's well optimized. It looks good and doesn't have any graphical issues, you know what I mean? Really like the music. And I think it would probably be a solid co-op game. But again, in my opinion, co-op I don't think is necessary. Maybe it's more important on higher difficulties. But the base difficulty, I think the base, and probably for a while you'll be okay solo. But anyways, that's all I have to say about that one. Thank you again to Keymailer and to the devs for letting me give this one a try. You the best, you the best. What should I review next? With that, I am going to go ahead and take a pause or end this stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out. You are the best. I may come back and stream later, but I at least want to get some food and see how I'm feeling and then reassess in a bit. No idea what we'd be doing, but if you guys have any suggestions for things you would like to see, you can always just let me know here right now before we raid, or tag me in Discord or something, you know, and I'll see it. Horror game. Yeah, we love horrors, don't we? Freaking love horrors. But no anomalies? No anomalous? Can we play a game where your family gets kidnapped and you have to gamble? Did they get killed in the end? With the super loud gunshot? Okay, I'm sorry. Anyways. I'm so sorry. Alright, gamers, I'm gonna shut down the YouTube stream. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yedabeth. If I'm back, you'll see me. If I'm not, have a great Saturday and or weekend.